Hey out, how goes the hunt? What is time? Doesn't matter. Anyway, thinking patch 6.214. Oh my god. I literally, I think like, yeah, yesterday I like grinded out the last pieces of PvP, and then I grinded out like, I think like 70 or so stinking tomes just to get the monkey mount, and the Tora Jiro. Is it Tora Jiro? I don't know. The stinking Tora Jiro and the stinking hedgehoglet, because that's all I could do. This is what you get for, you know, waiting until the last actual second to do anything. But anyway, give me a second and we shall get started. It's gonna be a little weird though, since I'm on my PS4 again, and I'm so used to like having the fast load times of my PS5. Feels oof, man. But anyway, give me a little bit, we get started. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, let's see. It's not all bounce tracking. Yeah. And, I may or may not have just recently re-rigged my model. Give me a second, I need to go get someone to clean my glasses. Alright, it should be fine now. Okay, and let's get into it. Boom! Seen some junk, we know some junk. There's lots of junk to do, and I know I started late, so I'm probably gonna stay until around 5. We'll see. Okay. Hi, people! Long time no stinking see. Now here's the thing. This guy right here. This guy right here is for what the heck is he for? Oh, he's for the new weapons that's gonna be best at the end of the stinking expansion. We're not gonna do him yet. We're gonna do main story, and then we'll go as we need to. Okay, where the heck is this? Mega Duta. Oh yeah, I got I did the summer event as you can see, and I mismatched a little bit. We're not gonna be doing the stinking main story like this though, because no, but we will be running around as it. All right, so Mega Deepa. Oh yeah, and we can actually do emotes while we're having our like fashion accessories on. Took them long enough. Now. Wanna see me around about the... I mean, you're probably gonna do it whether I say yes or no. So, yeah. I'm gonna be paying attention to the story though, so... Yeah. And if you're wondering why am I missing a stinking, what's it called? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm missing an ability here, Crown Play, because they took that out. Because now Minor Arcana is just its own thing. So, we're gonna... I don't even know what I'm gonna do with that one. Someone suggested I just put Minor Arcana in both places. That's just gonna be so nyeh. It's gonna be so nyeh. Anyway, so now we're gonna go to the Mega Duta and we're gonna get started on the main story. Holy, look at, you know where the quests are gonna be when you see people around? But anyway, let's actually, you know it. It's my friend! He's here! Oh my god! Okay, hold on, I need to message him. Let's see. Hey, me and my friend! Oh my god! That's my IRL friend. I like him. Okay, me. Let's actually change to something, less, also, they increased the, amount of things you can have in your glamour dresser now. You can now have 800 things in your glamour dresser. You need like 40 points. Anyway, let me see. I mean, I could match my model. We're not gonna do that. We're being punks. Alright, let's go! If when in search of Azdaha, Barshan has glad tidings to share. Okay, get ready for my trash stinking voice acting. Excellent timing, Zephyr. Just a moment ago I received word from the Ironworks. I forget what the heck we're doing here again? They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Oh yeah, okay, I think I remember now. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial automos. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. Oh yeah, we're gonna go see the four lords. Stinking Final Fantasy 4, dude. Hey, it's my boy. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. All right, let's go. Wait, hold on, I want to see if I can catch him. Get back here. No, get back here. Stop running. Get back here. I see you, stop it. Okay, I want to see if he sees the emotes. Come on. Stop running. Look around. No, why are you running away from me? No. How can you do this to me? Get back here, no. I don't even know where he was going, but get back here, no. Stop moving. Come back. No, don't leave me. I don't want to be alone. Okay, hold on. Use geometry. No, why is it? Where are you going? No. Okay, come on. Yo, if I change to a bard, I could probably catch him. Come on. No, where are you going? So the next quest is, wait, where are you going? Get it back here. Hi. No. Yeah. Okay, he noticed me. Okay. All right, I just wanna give you a hug and then we'll leave. Stop jumping. Okay. Yes. All right, cool. All right, yeah, cool. Love you long time, my friend. Okay, bye. All right, so now that we've done that, lots of people are around here doing stuff as per usual. PS4 limitations, all that good stuff. Feels great. Oh gosh, the crafting. Stinking Final Fantasy 4 story. How can it not be cool? That's all I gotta say. All right, now we're going to the great work because we're about to go into the void. We gonna go see Gorubez. 11 out of 10. I mean, it's Stinking Final Fantasy 14. The story's always gonna be good. The Puma idea of failed person. I like here is tank. Okay, where we going? All right, let's follow the group. Follow the group. Group. All right. Ishtula! My girl! Now, is this gonna be voiced or not? Guess not. There you are, Zephyr. I present you with the fruits of our alchemist's labor, the artificial Atamos. It's black! Though we've yet to put it to proof, its aether is practically identical to that of Origin, a truly remarkable feat for such a short time. Our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. A small wonder that they are the pride of the Razatan. I can't read. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she is not here. No, she's not. Where is she? She rushed off to bring the Artemis and attended to a pressing task, but said she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. It's your boy Sid! Hey boy. Right on cue. It's good to see you all again. But for the president for himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiments, are you? You know I am. I was there for the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You wouldn't mind if I came along to see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcements possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we can guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. Eek. We're going into the void. We're going into the void. Going into the darkness. With deeds we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. I would like money. Don't mention it. Midgard's owner came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Aww. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest and greatest adventure. Wait! Nadana, my girl! There she is! Nadana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Nande? What? Will you please come with me? Alright, let's go! You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Yeah, you do you. Yeah. That Atomos is actually stinking huge. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll keep him in the void, I presume. In that god's forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? I'm gonna assume you're gonna tell me anyway. Why is it called a puma? Is it because it's black? So that's racist. I'm guessing then it's because it's fast.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
Wait, they just gave him... Ah! They made him bigger!
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
He's bigger!
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Now people can ship themselves with Vitra and his homunculus body and not be considered creeps. But they're probably still gonna do it with the other one anyway.
I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Bashan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Ooh, present.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
My husband came and you didn't
As
tell
you may
me?
recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
They have a treasure vault?
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us.
Don't be jealous of him.
Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
I'm just one of many. But, okay, thanks.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
We're going in, going in. I'm like stuffing myself with like donut holes and chips, so fight me. Hey, I think wasn't it yesterday the euro was actually less than $1 for like a couple seconds? I don't know if it's still less than $1, but hey yo. Can't run. That's actually really, really unfortunate, though. It was literally less than $1 for a bit. I'm not too sure if it's still less than $1, but yeah. Gas is actually going down finally over here. It's still expensive, but it's going down from $5. We're going into the void. We're going into the void. We're going into the void. I'm ready. By I'm ready, I mean help. I'm going into the void with some good kicks.
I shall now lift the seal.
That's
In the
unfortunate.
name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Take off the ribbons. Open the lid and go into the dark pulsing hole. Oh, it feels great, man. Isn't that awesome? All right, now you ugly thing, go into the thingy and do your stuff.
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
That ain't creepy at all. So wait, Toby, you're telling me you drive? See, I don't drive because I'm a monkey. One of these days I'll need to learn how to drive, but I don't know how to drive.
It worked.
That's terrible.
We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Yeah, boy, let's go.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Demons? Heathens? Death?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
So instead of a 1v100, it's
Upon
a
our
4v100.
Let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Okay.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
We going in. So I'm guessing this is a dungeon. We're gonna do a dungeon. Oh my god. Now, I usually do go in with like the stinking robot people, and it's always fun. Troia! That's okay, if I remember correctly, Troia from Final Fantasy IV, Troia Castle. Troia Castle. Is that Edward's stinking castle? Or is that Sabin's castle? No, they have shotguns. They have shotguns and stinking guns inside swords. Those are the only kind of guns you're getting in 14. Hold it, let me see. Troia Castle XIV. It's either Edward's or Sabin's. Wait, under? Oh wait, so no one is in Troia? There's just a stinking Earth Shrine? Oh, the Epops are like some stinking lady. Okay, no, I remember now. Basically, it's a castle, like stinking, what's it called, ruled by 8 ladies. Yeah, and they have the Earth Crystal. Oh, look at the new stinking. Yeah, it's stinking weird. All right, let's go. Oh, that was fast. Okay, let's go. Let's go. He's speaking with a European. I was in multiple castles. Which was your favorite castle? I don't think I've been in any castle because I'm African American. We don't got castles here. Oh gosh. Neuschwanstein? Oh. 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 So you mean Cinderella Castle? Interesting. Hey, look at she's wearing my shirt. The Fell Court of Troia. Huh. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The music sounds a little familiar. Ooh, ooh. Alright, do I remember how to play this game? Oh, alright, I guess we're just running through? Alright, fine. Been a while since I could... Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold my head up high. It's been a while since I said I'm sorry. What am I doing? Alright, let's see what we do. What? Wait, mine are... Oh. I'm stupid. It's fine. Need to get used to, like, seeing it like that. I got you, boy. I got you. It's fine. I'm totally not paying attention to you. It's fine. I got you. You're fine. See? See? I'm totally paying attention. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Wartburg Castle. I don't even know if I could even say that name. Neuschwanstein? Something like that? Maybe. I'm probably butchering it. And then you have Wartburg. Are those castles like a museum? Are they like just open to the public? Or do you have to like, you know, book like a tour or something? My man's. Wait, what? Manande? Oh gosh. Okay, now the music's getting there. I believe in you. I believe in you, friend. I believe. Where is this guy? Alright, you know what? Give me a second. It's been a while. It's been a stinking while. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's been a while. I don't know how to do this anymore. You are... Wait, what do you mean I am what? Was I casting that stuff on myself? Was that what was happening? Huh. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's go. What do you mean? Peaches, your time has come. Wait. Oh my gosh. 14's doing ad fights? No. Why? Stop it, leave that nonsense a while, please. Well, I mean, they did ad fights, now they're doing ad fights again. Oh my goodness gracious, why? Oh, lasers, 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 lasers. Oh boy. Alright, easy money. I'm not a fan of ad fights. It's an important place in history. How so? Give us a European history lesson. Stepan Rex. All right. I'm guessing. All right, there we go. Don't forget this nonsense here. That's a lot of people. It's still monkey. Yo, how many of these things are there going to be? Ah? Ah? Oh. Okay, fine. Don't touch me. This should be the last one, right? Unless they're really trying to like... For real? Yo, how many of y'all are there? Okay, now, okay, here's the big bad. Oh, this is a... I actually don't know what this is supposed to mean. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. Are we like... Oh, I'm guessing this is a DPS check. Come on, boys! Kill it! Kill it with fire, please! Come on, I believe. Woo! Ever heard of the man Martin Luther? I mean... Did Martin Luther King go to Warburg Castle for some reason? Trojan Ring of Healing. It should be Monkey compared to... Actually, no. Okay. It did? Well, I mean, it's a ring, so... It's gonna be better. Eat and, spending. Yo, give me that ring, though! So what about Martin Luther? What did he do at that castle? Did he call a party? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Are we gonna stinking see the stinking, the troll guy? Or no, the dark elf. That was the dark elf, my fault. We about to see him? Is he gonna be the final boss? Imagine listening to history. You couldn't be an American child. Give 'em the bee's knees. Give 'em on the bee's knees. Look, the music kind of reminds me of Harry Potter music, but I do remember this nonsense from the game. Nani? This man's taking damage. Man's taking legit damage, dude. Alright, he should be fine, right? Apparently not. Alright, we're good. Didn't die that time. Good boy. What's this? Healing. Ah, boy, I do remember this. Why did you pass? Whatever, I could've just... Oh gosh, this is bringing back so many memories, my dude. As I said, Final Fantasy IV probably is my favorite Final Fantasy, like, in general. It's just really, really good. It's so good, man. Especially the DS version. The DS version was pretty darn fire. I believe you can get the DS version on your phone, too. I mean, the graphics are monkey, but that's because it was on a stinking DS. But, it's pretty good. Pretty dang good. My guy, you are taking a lot of damage. I didn't mean to do that, whatever. That's a bishop? What kind of bishop is that nonsense, dude? Oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably heal this guy, shouldn't I? There you go. You happy now? Alright. Ooh! We're gonna be playing chess! No, we're not. Beatrice. I don't know who Beatrice is. Gaze into my eyes. What if I don't want to? Ah, I have Troia. I don't know what this means. Don't look! Oh boy! Oh boy, don't look! Alright, there we go. I don't know what that means, but okay. Wait, Nani? Nani, what does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? I don't know what this means. Oh. Okay. Well, now we know. When's Gamescom? I don't know. I'm not European, and I don't usually pay attention to Gamescom. Basically, when it comes to Gamescom, I only know the stuff that happens in it because Twitter tells me. I don't actually go looking or watching the streams for it. Void Squeaketh. Don't touch me! Let's say, does that persist? No, it doesn't. Give me that ring. I wonder what the stinking Troian stuff looks like. Oh! Oh boy! Oh boy! I'm gonna look over here. Oh! Ah boy! Oh boy! Oh gosh! Don't look! Don't look! Ah! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Okay. There's eyes everywhere, my guy. Stack upon him. Alright, so what you're saying is, we go here first. Let us explode, then we run. That's actually kind of cool. Telegraphs as heck, but still kind of cool. Wait, it's tomorrow? Well, I mean, you're just gonna watch the stream of it or something, right? Or is there a game that you're looking forward to or something? I'll be here. You're pretty darn ugly, aren't you? Someone else can devour them. Oh wait, so she's not dead? Cheater! Oh, these things aren't sneaking even dieable. What's the point? Star Wars games are probably getting announced, plus Sega is making a Warhammer 40k game, which I am quite interested in. Also, Breath of the Wild too. Oh, okay. Legit, the only games I'm interested in so far, well, for like the near future, are the new Pokemon game and Harry Potter, which has been delayed until next year. So, yay for my wallet. There you go. Is that enough healing? Is that enough healing? That ain't no butler. Alright, let's go. Me here, who is never interested in Harry Potter. I mean, that's fine. To each their own. Now you're wrong, but to each your own. Istanbul was Constantinople, but it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Been a long time in Constantinople. It's just like on moonlit night. Every girl in Constantinople is in Istanbul, not Constantinople. So you but why is he taking so much damage? Viva Day, Constantinople should be waiting in Istanbul. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed, I can't say. People just liked it better that way. Every girl in Constantinople is in Istanbul, not Constantinople. Is he outside of my stinking healing circle? What do you mean? What do you think? This man. Like, why is he taking so much damage? Take me back to Constantinople. You can't go back to Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. Everybody else, apparently. Alright. Be now to boss. Trapped in my own domain. No, I don't want to be eaten. I said that, but I'm invested in creepy old men.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
What? What the heck was Beatrice? Is this the elf? If this is a dark elf, this is a hot take on the dark elf.
I am Scarmelion,
Scarmelion!
Fiend of Earth and first of Golbez's circle of form. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
Scarmelione! Oh my god! Scarmelione! Dude! He's one of the four lords! He's one of... And they got the music!
That is mine!
Wait, I'm not in party chat. I need that. Dude, this. Oh gosh, I got that music. I don't know what's going on. Oh. I don't know what this means. So Scarmelione, he's basically a zombie, not... He's a zombie, not zombie. He is the elemental lord of Earth.
My blade thirsts for blood.
He's the elemental lord of Earth. He does mainly poison stuff and rock junk and stuff like that. But he's mainly just like about sickness, poison, and earth. So that's Scarmelione. I don't like him. But the fact that he's even, they gave him his stinking, his cowl and everything. Oh my god, my boy. So we got Scarmelione. We need to get stinking Rubicante. We need Babashira, and we need what's his face, Caignazo. And then we'll see Golbez at some point. I'm not even paying attention to like my actual rotation. I'm just like, oh my gosh, see, there's the zombies. And this is, if I remember correctly, this is like the theme of the Four Lords. So whenever you would fight them, you would hear this music. So I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna hear this whenever we fight them. It's gonna be a trip. Oh, all right, I see you, game. Oh gosh, man, I love it. I stinking love it. Imagine not beating this DPS check, like actually though.
I can taste through this flare.
And his voice is great. Wait, nane. I can't see this thing.
Stubborn mortals.
He is dumb. He's not necessarily dumb, but he is, if I remember correctly, the weakest out of the Four Lords. So take that as you will. Because, you know, he's Earth, and nobody likes Earth, I guess. I don't even know what Brain Rot does, dude. Oh! There's a thingy? No. Gave this man stinking voice acting. I'm not about that life. And he actually has his tentacles, cause like in 4 he like just had his tentacles like hidden and stuff. But now it's just like, hey, here you go. Ah! Oh, goodbye world. I'll take that Void stack and I'll wear it with pride, my guy.
No, I will not be defeated by you!
Yes, you will! Scarmelione. His name is so weird, cause like you want to pronounce the G, but the G is silent like lasagna. It moves in silence. The LG's moving silence like lasagna. Alright, we're gonna die. What? What does brain art do, actually? Zombification. Oh! Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah! And here is where he comes to die. Yeet. Oh. Woo! Did I die? Huh.
Oh, my flesh.
I'm not a fan of Nuzlocke. I don't do them. It's not my thing. Get wrecked. We don't. It's a sign. Just. Troian beauty. Okay, roll the 52 on us. It's kind of ugly. Oh, I didn't even get the thing. Whatever. There you go for having to deal with my bad healing. It's fine though. It was a good dungeon. Good dungeon. Nice music. Nice memory. Scarmelione. Where is Ruby content? If this man is not naked underneath his cloak, they're not doing it right.
This Scarmelione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Oh, hello. Want some of this? Oh, that's actually kind of creepy. The eyes without wings.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Good luck finding any of those things. Final Fantasy doesn't necessarily work in those ways. It's usually like, you know, basic pistol gun attached to a sword, magic, hammer, and more sword.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Wait, what? Are we just walking into a wall?
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Stop who? Who are we stopping, or who are we trying to stop? What? Buried memory. Who are we trying to stop? I don't even know who you're talking to or about. Wait, there's... Wait, what? Andy? Oh, these guys are just chilling. Oh. Yo, this is good for some, like, you know, screenshots. I know it's Troia, what we doing? This castle just serve as a base of operations for now. Really? Cool. Now we set our sights elsewhere. Let's see what there is to learn here. You will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troia Castle, you may return here via the Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Court of Troia with a party of reputed guitars. Okay. Alright, we will not see crystals for a while. Alright. The warding scarce exhibit no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Adaha were she remotely near. Might you not call on her? Let her know you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even where possible, the dragon's call is borne upon ether. It is liable to draw more voids into us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we're confined to this isolated castle. I propose we begin learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We will reconvene here afterwards. Okay. Alright, let's see. So we need to go and try and talk to some stinking void scent. And, see if they can tell us something. Pharaoh void scent. Hey you, big eye. The creature snarls and glows at you. It is unlikely you will learn anything from it. Thanks, guy. Thanks. Alright, later, dude. Anyway. Let's see. Watchful voice set. What enticing ether you have? Give me some! Give me some! Nah. Aw, only I was stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. Alright. While able to communicate, this one seems only think of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Really? I forget you too. This place is nice though. Forlorn void set. Well, aren't you ugly? Hello. The mistress' eyes are beauty and sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. Dang, you are ugly. But she's now gone. Never again shall I feel her gaze. No, mistress. No orders. Whatever am I to do? What am I to do now? Alright. Later, dude. Okay, you got some nice armor. I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. I'm not gonna eat you. I'm not into that. Dragon? What's that? This tastes good. I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in a dungeon, the clever ones and tasty. They might have been eaten already. Alright, so there's some dude or something in a dungeon. Let's go see what we can find. I swear, if we find Stinking Cecil, I'm done. Y'all find out anything, or is it just me again? I have nothing to share. While those I approach will have no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding conversation with the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung points I tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. A pity Scarmiglione is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? They like eating and there's somebody in a dungeon. A clever voicent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back to find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. Yep, I'm not into vour. Or vor. How do you say it? To the dungeon then. Let's go! Running in the 90s. It's a better place in life than me. Running in the 90s. Let's go! Wait, we came from here? I told you how much I was paying attention to the thinking dungeon. I was more of just like, you know, gushing about the music. Seat at the foremost. I am going the right way. I am, okay. This legit looks like the stinking Harry Potter chess scene. This is a place for some good screenshots. Wait, hold on, this is important. I don't think we can sit in it, but if they could, then stinking Square Enix knows what they're doing. Now, we can! Square Enix! They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Okay, that's all I wanted to make sure of. Wait, not it. Come on. Oh, that avoids scent. Troia Knight. Hi, we killed your monsters. I can't survive without someone to give me ether. But where or where else will I find a new master? Now look at that. I do want your pony though. I'm not gonna use it because like Square Enix doesn't know how to stinking animate basic horse for nothing, but it's a nice color. See now, I don't necessarily remember how Troia Castle, what's it called, looks, but the music, I don't know. That is a mount if I remember correctly. Can we sit in any of these? I guess I'd be asking for too much. No, we can't. Oh, hello. Okay, bye. Will we sit in these? Nope, asking for too much. Okay. Hello. Y'all about to fight? Pray we caught our weakened in dungeon before served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she calls it. And that's the way she used to like it. Okay. Guard dog. Are you actually gonna say something or are you just gonna go like woof woof bark? There you go, woof woof bark. I am going the right way, yeah? Yeah, okay, it's blue here. They're really having us just go all the way back through the dungeon because why not? The carrier? Corsair 4. Manservant. I mean, I guess you could call it head of manservant. Dang, you're ugly. There is only the one dungeon here. We call it the Four. The Mistress Orders. Legit. Legit. I can see it. Triangular. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on. Yeah, because, you know, I kind of killed your leaders. Better let me go in. Oh, this is literally the beginning of the dungeon. Huh. So where is this person? Food for the mistress' consumption is kept here in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but hasn't come back out. Alright, got a clever void scent here. Dark robe void scent. Ew. Organization 13? It's Xenos' Reaper! Bro! I thought we killed you! I mean, we killed your owner. You don't die? But it's Xenos' thingy! I swear, if Xenos is back, please, no! Xenos needed to die, we punched him! He's dead! Hi!
You want the friend?
I mean, I guess? By force? Yeah, okay. Yeah, didn't we kill you?
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
Yeah, I punched him.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness.
Ugh.
The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Okay, so whenever you go full Reaper, you just bound a void sent to you, and then when you die, they go back to the void. I mean, I guess. I mean, I suppose I'm a friend. I guess. Hola? Mi amigo? ¿Cómo estás? Okenki desu. Ooh.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Yeah. You gave it to me, yeah. Wait, is it turning pretty? Dude! Is it turning... Ooh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Who?
But how?
Who are you?
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
Who? I want your earring. Who?
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
I like the cut of your jib, G.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
Yeah?
In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
Wait, Reapers were Garlean based?
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
I mean, yeah, that's Reapers, yes.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
I like your hat.
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Yeah, that's right.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, that's right.
Now,
Okay.
you will answer me a question.
Why?
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
A friend in the barest of definitions, aka no. But my name is Zephyr, I am Cat Meow Meow.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Oh gosh, we have to teach anime to this lady? Okay, apparently we need to teach her some anime. Okay. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. There's not enough anime in this stinking dungeon. We need to go find some more and teach her what it is. I bet you we're gonna teach her what friendship is, and she's gonna sacrifice herself for us, because that's anime. Ooh. Okay. Is it Kaker or Kaser? You have anything different to say? It seems like level 1 did for my fellow warden. Wait. Did for my fellow warden. What's that mean? Speaking Old English. I knew it was a bad idea to go into the cell. Yeah, you're right. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from the other Void Sent, at least those we've met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect it's due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Give me money. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you are after? We are looking for a Void Sent with whom we can converse, in the course of which we learn to view. We are visitors of this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about yourself. So, it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? Not killing you! I beg your pardon. Void Sent do not give unless we stand to gain. You stand to have your life. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world we call the Void. That makes sense. Play, forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin we have carry no value here. Void Sent crave one thing alone, Aether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than what you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Man, isn't Estola like low-key killing herself just by pretending to be able to see? Legit. You would think I would have cleaned up my stinking nonsense, but no, here I be. So, this, I'll be good. This is some stuff. I need to go back to the gold saucer and do junk with it. Ooh. No, Heike, that looks pretty from here. Wait a second. Okay, and there we go. Nice.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
Of course there was a war. Why wouldn't there be?
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Void Sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
How about 0?
0? What?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
Okay, she doesn't know the ways of anime, but she's acting very anime right now. I think it's a nice name. I just think it's neat.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Oh no!
Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Well, this is gonna be dangerous. Zero! I like the cut of your hair, G. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, giving a few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we have arrived. Okay. Come on. Sometimes my stinking controller locks me in like moving into an awkward direction. And I'm trying to move forward, it goes, let me just stinking zip to the right real quick. Don't worry about it. So far, so cool. I'm gonna be playing Stinking 14 like all week, so. What I'll probably end up doing is, if it comes to time for me to get off, I'll probably save the main story for streaming, and I'll just do everything else off stream. But no, that just depends. If I can't do the stinking normal raids, I'm probably just gonna do everything because I'm just gonna be playing this because that's how I do at 14. This is legit just how I do at 14. It happens that way. Oh no. Oh no. Whenever there's a little weird thingy around somebody, it means we about to fight. You going fighting? What the heck? What's this? Cast my ship. Ooh. We got to fight. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Let's wait. Item level 620. I'm item level 600. Oh no. Oh no. That's when you get scaled down to. Okay.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
You're mine!
Wait, Scarmiglione? Did we not just kill you? Scarmiglione! Why are you still here?
That I should miss my mark.
You're ugly.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Well, it is a zombie.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Which is why they consume, I guess.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Wait, so he ate his sister?
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Oh. Ooh.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Alright, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I beat one ultimate. Oh.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Fine. Merc through and through.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Let's go! Let's go!
Every soul in this domain serves me now.
Don't lie to me. Where's the Rubicante?
Feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call.
Does it actually?
We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
I'm trying to sneaky target these guys, but it keeps making me target the main characters. Imagine attacking the same people as like the NPCs.
Behold the power of the Archfiender!
That it? doing this again? Alright, fine.
He hastens their regeneration.
So then, how do we make it so they don't?
We are the excellent. You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
How do you defeat that which has no life? Tell me stuff, Parker. Ah! Oh man, this music. The trumpets, dude, the trumpets!
Struggle and slaughter all.
This bodes ill.
Or, you know, we could...
Our foe has too great an advantage.
Then what do we do?
We need to drag him out of this damnable beast.
But how do we do that? Oh. Well, goodbye, world.
Quickly, stand together.
Dude, those stinking trumpets are going hard. Oh,
There's no end in sight.
girl's just chilling over there. She's gonna come in
A
and help us.
retreat may be in order.
No, what happened to the music?
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero, is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Oh my goodness gracious, you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
I guess.
A name for which I did not ask,
Yeah, but you're giving it anyway.
but that I nevertheless did accept.
I mean, that is a stipulation. I really need to level up a Reaper at some point. Crystal? What's the crystal gonna do?
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Maybe.
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
He's gonna turn into a crystal. Cause you know, Final Fantasy. Scammellone, let's go.
What is this? What have you done?
Made charms for our bracelet. You're gonna be the big one.
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Scammellone.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn Void Scent into crystal.
What is this power?
I mean, don't worry about it.
You must tremble before my truth, strength.
Or we could also like just not do that. Okay, ready? Oh.
Attend to the minions first.
Okay, cool. I would do so if you know I could target
Be gone.
them. Okay, cool. I need more servants.
That's far enough. Got you.
Trickery will not fail.
It's not a trick if it works.
Reinforcements.
This will hurt.
Impressive.
So what I'm wondering, is it just like, does she just have like a special axe, or well, not axe, but scythe, or what's going on?
Pathetic. Useless.
I'm still thinking that I'm like in a party.
Enough. Enough.
There's never enough. You run away. You're a stinky coward.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
So you're saying we're only doing this because, you know, choose to carry. Trick to carry? Get out, you fools. Come on.
Another debt to repay.
You cannot bother to know what that. Then why do people keep doing this?
Deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself.
Look at that.
Finally getting serious, y'all.
Only cowards resort to poison.
Very well. Let us return the favor.
No, I don't want to try. Rotten Rampage. Stay here. Just don't get zombified with Gucci. I don't know what happens when you get zombified, but I'm not trying to find out. I don't know who's healing Buckshot because it's not me.
This place will be your
No.
This is magic. We must stop him now.
Everyone, to me!
He's doing the thing.
Give it everything you've got!
I'm trying my best here. It's not really working. I'm trying my best. Wait, does he just keep the shield on forever? That's broken. Okay, it's still hurting. Woo! Still play. Scamilione. Oh no, you are a crystal. Not touching you though. Your crystal probably has COVID on it.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
No, you won't.
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
Called get wrecked, my guy.
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
Let me guess, you're like a princess or something.
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
Yes, yes, he has.
Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Ooh, you see, he doesn't even get a special for crystal. That's how meh he is. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Now we're gonna touch it. It's purple though, and kind of pink. Oh, great! More memories. Okay, so Rubicante, Babashira, Cognazo, and Scarmiglione. They were lesser demons, I'm guessing. Gorobeza! Gorobeza!
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Yee. Gorobez!
I, Golbez, have called you for hither.
Ooh, why aren't you on the moon?
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
Cognazo.
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
Scarmiglione.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
This man got some arms, though.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Babashira.
Very well. Behold.
His helmet, though. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Rubicante.
Fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether.
So, they ate her, yeah?
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
So what you're saying is they ate part of her wings. Well, I mean, that's one way to discern this. So she's not dead, she's just kind of nibbled upon.
Are you all right?
Yeah, but Varshan won't be.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scameleone called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Yeah, but I don't know if you guys want to know about it. Okay, so there's this dude called Golbez. He has some 4 people. Scarabneoli was one of them, and also they started eating on the stinking wings of like a dragon.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Yeah, but you know, they kind of nibbled on her a bit.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
At least she's here, right?
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
You don't really know too much. You still, in light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Estinian, my boy! Zephyr, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Void Sent here. Yes? Clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. Maybe? From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Perfect. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, your souls you had come to harbor may break free of the coalesce into distinct voids in here. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies, or your erstwhile prey, the fate of more strong beings who require more time to regenerate. Huh. However, even assuming you survive the process, it is highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his great strength, Gamaleone managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. Do we really? If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? Whether you have saw should speak for itself. I combine ether of a soul into crystal. Many wielded this power during Casa Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that there are heroes of the 13th with sealed gods and stones called Arsight. Are there any Memoria, one and the same? Arsight? I don't know the word, but the word is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. So they're talking about Final Fantasy 12. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do not know, though. The voice sent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about this man called Gorbez. He may have been my sister in his pledges. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to other Void Sent again. Let us entrust the task to Zephyr. Her echo will help facilitate communication. Really? I have an auto-translator? More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned simply. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Yay! Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Yum 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 yum. Alright. We're gonna go to the terraces and see what we can find out about Golbez. Well, first and foremost, Golbez is Cecil's brother. He is on the moon and he wanted power. Why he wanted power? How did he get to the moon? Well, you know, here we are. And the stinking terraces. Hydromantic terraces. Alright, my guy. You got something to say? So the clever one hasn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps. If you try to eat it, she will literally turn you to crystal, my dude. Golbez, of course I know. I'm only a fool without ears. When his archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer, they devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Okay. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps in history she'll return, and I may bask in her gaze again. My guy, you're simping for someone who's dead. Golbez, you say? The Mistbrick spoke of him. His commands the archfiends. He is very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. Okay. So his armies are vast and thorough. They don't take no weakness for no answer. Ugh, tasty one to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Yeah, you better not. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. Alright. So basically, he's strong. He has lots of stinking minions, and they are just constantly trying to expand. Sounds like any generic evil villain, to be honest. I'm guessing they took these orbs from the world of darkness, because that's what they stick with. 100%. Let's go here. Alright, so we talked to them. Barshan, my guy. Golbez is a strong dude and he has strong friends. That's basically everything I've gotten from here. Welcome back, Zephyr. What were you able to learn auto value? Depends what you mean by value. So Golbez is big, he has some big friends and they are doing war, they got minions and, you know, basic evil guy stuff. So Gauntlet's voice said answer to the Arfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmaleone's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez, if he surrounds himself with armies and minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this side of the aisle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Azdaha. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of the world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is it this less of a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Protection? I have no need of such. I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I could have easily broken free had I desired to do so. If you're truly such an aimless creature, then you could do worse than to join us. You need to expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would have known. Trying to be clever, are you? But even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me. Very well, Zoro. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide you with ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else is superfluous. Fair point. What you down? Either a place that Archfiends may strike nests, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I wanna go fight Rubicante. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this island. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I didn't notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of its size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go find our mounted ones. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Not good. Lord Golbez was here. This. Oh my god, no. Where did... Of course we have some stinking spy people. I was about to go the stinking wrong way, dude. Okay. So, we're about to go on a mount to a sanctuary of people who have lost their homes to the 4 elemental archfiend lord thingies. Legit. I swear, if this is nonsense, it's like a stinking sanctuary from Mass Effect I'm about to... Actually, no, low-key, these guys deserve it. They're stinking pointed, but still. What I'm wondering is, when they do like the stinking, what's it called, graphics update in 7.0 or whatever, are they gonna update everything? We should be able to find a mount here, and with the castle in this array, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little aether should suffice. Are you ready? Yeah, boy.
There it is.
Is it Thestral? Oh no, it's just looks like a thingy from Shadowbringers. But it's not fully white, so it's not a thingy from Shadowbringers. Oh gosh, she's a big boy. It has no eyes.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Dang, that's a big boy. So where are we going? We're going to a sanctuary for people who have lost their homes. To go to bed on his peeps. What could that look like? Where could that be? Is it uglier than here? Will we meet more ugly people? Probably. Oh, this isn't actually much better. This is a sanctuary? Ew. 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 Yo. Thanks, my guy.
What is this place?
My domain.
Your domain.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's in thy sleeper? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair. I don't want to be.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Thanks.
Follow me.
I can already tell she likes us. She doesn't want to say it, but she likes us. She's going through her Sasuke arc real quick. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether would walk by, I can't guarantee they won't pounce. It's a void saint's nature to consume their serve purpose. Even if it's pursuit of ether, it may lead to their undoing. They succumb to instinct. But any who succumbed here will answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Consider yourself duly warned if you wish to go among the voids in here. That is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them for yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us recomplete yonder at the plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I only wish to reserve, do not expect me to help. So she's gonna be stinking following us. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. It's like, hey, we figured out this. We gotta make sure you use it everywhere. The biggin' guy is over there. talk around her like that. You're her minion, then. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them. I got questions about Gobez. Gobez? I don't know that one. Only Skatath. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Katach. I don't even know how to say that name. Okay, hold on. We have the technology. Let me see. Skadak. How do you say that name? Okay, does Google have a pronunciation? Skahak? How do you... Hold on.
Skahawk. Skahawk.
That's it? Skahak? Really? See, in my head, I always just thought it was Skatat, or Skatak, so it's Skahak. Alright. Skahak was a powerful void set who ruled over the vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Gobez. Dang, son. Oh, we can mount? Woo! Alright, you. Von Jiggler. Stay away from me. I don't want to be eaten. Stay away. I'm not gonna eat you. I just want some questions. Gobez, I've heard that name before. I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that was, but it sounds delicious. Crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfellow. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfellow can tell us more. Who and what is Farfellow? Amiable voice. So you friendly? You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Yeah. So it is. What brings you here then? I got some questions about Gobez. Gobez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and now is intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It seems the rumors of Gobez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfellow once fought in Gobez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Farfellow. I suppose I should explain. Farfellow is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Cirato. He's a fellow coward who runs in the instant he sees his threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. Whether their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfellow, I presume? Yeah. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Let's go see this Farfellow, dude. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Ooh! Scum, the only thing is dead! Go to biz.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troia, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it.
We do it, dude, we do it.
They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world. You transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal. This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Gifted are gone, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived...
Memoria?
They cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golgaz. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Barbaricia? I don't know how it's Babashia, but whatever.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. Know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
What?
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
We're gonna kill her, it's fine.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Blowing hair? Oh, I mean, yeah.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
Okay.
My lord.
Well, Babashia is about to die, next. But we need to go talk to our boy Farfellow. Farfellow keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. Really monkey domain. Ugh. Wait, is this rock just... Floating rock? Floating rock? Floating rock! Okay. Farfellow, there's Staccato. Zerato. Oh, whatever shall I do now? Zerato, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfellow? Farfellow isn't here anymore. He left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. He's stinking lying. You know that, right? But something about this doesn't sit well with me. Really? What do you make of Serato's behavior? He's stinking lying. So you think so too? Yeah? As he says, Farfellow's gone, but that is quite unusual. Nani? As is the fact that Serato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfellow usually... No. We must go after Serato. Now. Okay. My guy, Serrato. Why is you always lying? Why is you always lying? Serrato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Oh, Babashira. Wind rises. What is he talking about? A wind lady. After him. I think that the Fey weapons can be turned pretty now. Or something along those lines. Because I saw somebody with like some Fey weapons and they looked kind of fire. Serrato. Or Siriato, whatever. What's gone into you? What do you mean? The wind rises. When the wind rises, she comes! Babashira! Shia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. It's okay, Serrato. Stop running. Babashira. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you, Babashira, the Archfiend of Wind. Ande? The Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in a crusade, but it makes no difference in the end. We all are eaten by her or her enemies. I don't want to fight anymore. That's why I came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfellow who used to serve the Archfiend, not you. Not you who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Babashira's minion. There's only one explanation. You killed Farfellow. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfellow? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely, it was Farfellow's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfellow didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Babashira more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened. So very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of fate and life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it will return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making this choice, Farfellow must have been desperate indeed. And now, that desperation has joined with Serrato's fear, driving him to act erratically. That's kind of messed up, dude. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfellow. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then tell me about Babashira. I would like to know who we face. It's too late. She's here. No one can escape her winds. No one. Well, that sounds, ominous.
Maurizio! She has come!
He has come. Dun, 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 dun.
And she's brought her domain with her.
Wait, that's it?
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt.
Oh.
Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Thanks. Thanks a lot.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
Well, that's kind of messed up. Barbashira's coming! Barbashira's coming!
One of the Archfiends approaches.
Yeah.
They must have been tracking our movements.
Yeah.
She's here.
Ooh. No, if I remember correctly, Barbashira was straight up naked in the OG games. But of course she's not here now. Oh. Oh, she has a sword now. She doesn't look bad, but I expected her hair to be more twirling around her. At least that's how it was like in the OG games, but you know, I mean, this works.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troia.
So you're Barbaricia.
Barbashira.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Dude. No.
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Oh. Okay. She has a sword.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
What?
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Wanna be Garuda?
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
True.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Punch me, and then just punch me, so I can get my satisfaction. I will say she seems a bit more, what's it called,
What's the plan then?
we go and gack her. Obviously. We're gonna go and gack her. I will say even though she doesn't like, even though they didn't really like, you know, have her hair whirling around her like a stinking kind of blanket sort of thing, her design ain't bad, and she actually seems a bit more intimidating here than she did in the game, so there you go. We go and stinking gack her.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
Yeah, but...
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Alright, they have a bargain. Okay, we're going to her place. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Babrisha struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you acquire my moment? Should you acquire... Why do I even bother doing this? Should you require a moment zero? For what? Babrisha took what she could. She was right to strike quickly, as we should be. Agreed. There's no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. The wind rises. Oh wait, why am I cooking? If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I can't do that whenever I want to, unfortunately. Well then, you had better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azdaha. If another archfiend were to fall, Gomez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmalion had taught us aught, it is that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We will travel by Nisroch. Those things are called Nisroch? Oh my god. We're going to Babarisha's domain! Now they were right. We have not seen a waypoint in, whatever. How can I get out of here? Is this all made of her hair?
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Oh wow, she doesn't even get her own dungeon. That's how meh she is. Wait, unless she's an EX trial. Oh, actually. a Zem's crystal. Ooh! It is a trial! Oh my god! So wait, okay, you know what? This is cool the first couple times. So it's just this is just how we summon our friends now? We're going in, we're going in, we're going in. Barbershia. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dude, this music though. Let's go. I don't. Wait, nande. No. Why is it only 4 people? Oh. I think I joined the wrong thing. Oh boy, I joined the wrong thing. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? Well, I guess we're doing this dungeon again. This is what I get for not paying attention. Oh my gosh. And I was so hyped to fight Barbara. Whatever, I guess we'll do this again. Wait, hold on, I didn't even equip my new ring. I mean, I guess this is what I get for not paying attention. I have things at 100%. Can this thing nonsense have like get in? Not once. Alright, well, I mean, at least this place ain't bad. Skammalona fight ain't bad either. Just have to actually pay attention to the person I'm healing. I'm just like interesting. This guy isn't going just like full balls to the wall and just like getting all the nonsense. Okay, so you can't get something you already have, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna get something that you don't that you need. That'd be too cool. Hello? Oh, I'm done. Hey, I'm just healing. Buddy. Yeah, so far the story's pretty good. We got all of our people up in here. Thinking Skammalona is legit deads and gones. That's Gucci, that's Gucci. We're about to stinking kill Barbara Shira. She's the EX. That's actually kind of interesting that they made her the EX. Huh. And then we still have the Island Sanctuary to do. And also, I can go and unlock the, what's it called, the, raid. Which will probably all be done off stream, but for now, I'm gonna get through this. I'm not too sure if we'll actually be able to, like, finish the story quest, so here's to hope. If anything, I'm probably gonna just, like, do a hard thingy on crafting for a little bit, just to try and get myself some of that dank, what's it called, this nonsense really does remind me of Harry Potter, some of that dank, all the crafted armor before Savage starts, and I think Savage is starting next week, so me and the Static are about to get pretty on that defense. Let's go, boys, let's go. I'm trying to remember who the heck is Beatrice? I don't know who she is. Alright, ad fight. Overall, not a bad fight. I still don't like ad fights, it's just not my thing. It's gonna be a big old boss and let me run him down. Lasers, lasers, lasers. Argoti does that, works too. Shall be no deaths here. Then again, this tank isn't like thinking of pulling 2 rooms, so. To be honest, I don't know how. Oh, okay, no, that's a different thing. Okay, good. Look at me, I'm doing this twice because I don't know how to read. Now technically I could have left here, but I think you get like a 15-minute stinking like thingy, so I'm just not about that life. So I don't know which side is safe. Okay, I guess, okay. Oh. Goodbye. That guy just got sticking gacked. My friend, get up. My friend. There you go. Boss fight ain't done yet. Alright, this is a DPS race. It's big explosion, big explosion, big explosion, big explosion. Doesn't mean stop fighting. Does not mean stop fighting. Oh, actually, hold on, we're kind of nuking this guy. Bit here real quick because I'm not trying to test no fate. Easy money. Alright, well, there you go. What does this bracelet look like? Thoughts? Not bad, actually. That's not bad. Now, this is all just gonna be turned into stinking like alliance, but like stinking company scripts, but same difference. It's not really that much of a huge change to me, to be honest. It really isn't. I still need to get that jacket. I don't got that jacket yet because I've been lazy. I've been playing WoW. So I think the Stinking Island Sanctuary is gonna be keeping me pretty darn busy, depending on how fun it may or may not be. It's really very rare that you find a what's it called, a tank who doesn't just stinking full pull the entire, like, area. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes it's just a little better, so that way, you know, I don't have to think as hard. Try as hard. Attempt as hard. No, it's good. I have somebody from Instacart bringing me some Snapple juice because I have a problem. So, I may have to step out for like a minute or two and get that, which is my Snapple box. Don't touch me. Don't know you like that. For anyone wondering why the heck are your buttons like that, don't mind me, okay? I have a problem. I like pressing way more buttons than I really need to for certain things, but that's how it be. The doggos of Troia. You know, I'm a business. Go. Now people, like, you know what I never really understood? A lot of people like to say, okay, you know, things aren't difficult, things aren't difficult, give us more difficulty, blah, 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 blah. And, like, there are things, whether it be in this game or other games, like, for example, I'm mainly talking about, like, stinking, what's it called, Genshin right now. People are complaining, like, you know, the open world is not difficult at all. Like, the only thing that's difficult is the stinking abyss or whatever. So what's the point of getting stronger people if, like, the open world is whatever? They're literally giving you an area where it's meant to test your skills, where it's meant to be, like, omega hard or whatever. They're still complaining about it. It's like, okay, so you want to basically, if you want to basically run around and fear for your life every day, there's this thing called stinking Dark Souls. It's just the nature of the game. Same thing with, like, 14. Like, people want the dungeons to be, like, preparation for, like, Ultimate or something. In my opinion, nah. Some people just like chilling. Some people just like looking around at the pretty nonsense, kind of rolling their face across a keyboard or a controller, and just chill in a dungeon. That's why they're adding Criterion dungeons, so people can hush up about it. But watch, people are gonna say, these aren't hard enough, or these are unfair, not hard, or whatever. People will never be stinking satisfied. Now, I'm not saying that people should just bend over and accept whatever a stinking... I'm not saying that people should just bend over and just accept whatever a company stinking gives you, because obviously not. Stinking companies don't advance or, like, improve that way. But, like, at least be within reason, or be consistent in what you're complaining about. Like, legit. Also, I'm not gonna get too much into this, but, like, they announced Candace for Stinking Genshin Impact, and everybody in the mom was, like, yelling about how she's not stinking dark enough or whatever. And I'm just like, you know, if Twitter got half as stinking, you know, angry or appalled IRL that it did online, things would probably get done. You know, things would probably actually get done. But, no, they'd rather just complain about it, like, where's our representation, What I don't really understand about the whole representation thing, as an actual, like, being born in the African place, right, is it like, okay, so you want to be seen. Aren't you seen when you go outside? Like, just because you don't see somebody who looks like you in a video game doesn't mean that you don't exist IRL. Now, I'm not saying that they should, like, never stinking have, like, a black person as... They should never have, like, a black person as, like, a main character or anything, because that's just stupid. Like, it's completely fine if they do. What I'm saying is... Oh, and actually, hold on, stay over here and walk over. What I'm saying is, like, just because a character may not have as much melanin as you do IRL doesn't mean that your melanin doesn't exist or it doesn't matter or whatever. Like, legit, I spent most of my stinking gaming life playing as stinking, like, svelte slash muscular white slash Asian boys in RPGs. And it wasn't until, like, probably, like, early 2010s where, or like, no, more like mid 2010s where I could actually start playing stinking femoids in games. And it wasn't until like the late 2010s when I could actually start, you know, getting stinking color on my femoids that I played in games. Now, was I angry about it? No. Did I stinking scream about it? No. I will say though, stinking Pokemon X and Y, low-key kind of did me dirty. The fact that, like, okay, you can, you know, you can... Ooh. They're like, you can fully customize your character. I'm like, oh, okay, oh, I can make myself dark. I tried to make myself, I was like... the colors you could be were, like, stinking pale as a ghost, white, and tan. Like, not even hard tan. It was just like... It was just like... I went to, like, Disney World once, or I went to Florida once. But again, I don't really care so much about what a person's looks like, who they feel like taking on a date, or where they come from in the world, whether the world is based on IRL or not. What I care about is, do they look cool? Do they use guns? Do they have ice magic? And are they actually fun to play? At the end of the day, unless you know, to be honest, to me, those are little things. Unless how much melanin they got in them and who the heck they're dating matters to the main story, I don't care. Because half the time, people are going to mess up that nonsense and thinking fan fiction anyway. And you know what's really messed up? Heaven stinking forbid. You try to stinking, like, do the opposite of what people are doing. It's like, oh gosh, on Twitter for Candace, people are completely fine with people darkening up a character, making their skin like a bit more red or a bit more brown or whatever, right? People are completely fine with that. But heaven forfend, you know what? This actually wouldn't be too bad for like a stinking grongy thingy if you could dye it. But so like people darken her up, and I'm just like, most of them were just like either very, very, very dark in like an awkward way, or just like, eh. But like people are completely fine and praise when people darken up a character. But heaven forbid, when stinking Pokemon X and Y came out, some Asian artist like drew Nessa and made her like, you know, white or Asian colored, whatever, and people were angry. They were mad angry. And I'm just like, first off, the stinking picture was okay. The picture was okay, like, it was nice. They know how to draw. But like, people, oh gosh, I don't even want to know. I don't know if like they had to stick, for all I know, either they muted their stinking post or what, but though actually I found out correctly, they were actually kind of like, I just drew what I wanted to draw sort of thing. I'm like, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think that's whitewashing. I don't know. There was also another problem where like there was a girl who did a really, really, really good Pike cosplay, but she was white, so like she kind of painted herself to look a little darker to look more like Pike. But like, dude, it was great. You couldn't even tell she was a girl. It was great. But people were like, oh, you're blackface. Okay, now I'm not too sure what the actual complete Webster's dictionary nonsense proper definition of blackface is, but from what I know, actual blackface is when you're trying to, like, you know, make fun of people who are black or whatever. People were completely fine with white chicks. You know, that's obviously a comedy. They're not trying to like say that white people are less or everything. People thought that was fine. People thought that was funny. Heaven forbid. Ever for stinking fed, someone tries to make a movie nowadays and they call it Black Chicks. I'm cute, it'll be funny as heck, Black Chicks. Oh man, like, if you're gonna get angry at both stinking sides, because once you start saying, okay, no, this is fine because they were repressed, then you just start becoming the nonsense you don't like. Like, if you're gonna get angry at people, get angry at both sides. If you're gonna get stinking like, oh gosh, we need equality for people, have equality for both sides. Don't. Once it starts becoming them and us, or them and me, or whatever. Once it starts becoming a them, you're part of the problem. You're legit, actually part of the problem. You know. But yeah, going back to the Genshin thing, like. People are like stinking are angry that Candace is not darker than she should be, but people are completely fine with Sino being as tanned as he is, cause whatever. Also, people were completely fine at Raiden being changed into a stinking girl when she's based off of a dude. But heaven for stinking Fen, it was a stinking lady they were basing somebody off them and made him a dude. Stinking Troia would have had a field day with that. But at the end of the day, my thing is, I'm gonna try my best to just ignore the dum-dum because I don't have the stinking patience, nor the brain power to pretend to care. I'm just gonna play my games and have fun with them. Now, if there's ever a time where like I legit don't agree on something that a game does, whether it be political or whatever, which they're gonna have to mess up really, really hard for me to be like, no, that's just no. You know, it's gonna take something pretty darn messed up for me to get that way. But if that ever happens, you know what I do? I don't give them money. I legit just don't give them money. Like, I'm fine with people like, you know, voicing their opinions as long as it's within reason and like it's stinking coherent. You just saying, oh, is this you? And thinking posting a picture of a black woman doesn't do anything. It just make you seem like you're just dumb at that point, you know? Like, have actual constructive criticism, actually stinking say your piece and say why, be legit about it. Don't just stinking half meme it or like try to stinking pretend like you're better than them for some reason. Or like that you're more holier than thou when you literally would do nothing IRL. If you're legit so concerned with the plights of those with the excess amount of melanin, then go donate to somewhere for black inner city kids to go to college or something. If you're so concerned with the plight of, like, you know, Asians not getting properly represented in video games or whatever, I'm not well versed in stinking speaking like this. At the end of the day, people are dumb, and I'm just gonna ignore the dumb people and enjoy my entertainment, because we're all gonna die at some point in a mall because somebody has a bad day and feels like taking their gun out. So I'm just gonna like, I'm just trying to chill. All right, people can continue to get, like, you know, fake outrage for the stinking meme points or whatever. I'm chilling out here. I'm legit chilling out here. I got my cards, I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and having fun. I just realized, hold on. See, this is what happens when you rant. When you rant, time is stinking. Guys,
you must die.
I do what I want, Scott. You can't tell me nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot. This nonsense hurts. This nonsense hurts. This nonsense hurts a lot.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Blood for the blood blade. Oh no! Oh no! Calm nonsense on that. Dude, I swear, the stinking sword sounds like it's trying its best just to, like, exist at certain parts in the song, and it's great. Did I say sword? I mean trumpet. I can't speak today, okay? Get that stinking tank buster away from me, my dude.
Protect me, my minion.
No, I do what I want. No, I do what I want. Kill the axe. Kill him. Kill him with fire. And then there's also, like, the stinking dumb gatekeeping stuff. Like, oh, if you're white, you can't stinking use braids in a video game. Why? Or if you're white, you can't have braids in your hair. Why? Y'all are the same people who stinking say nonsense like that are the same people who go and sing and get their hair flat ironed the next day. Like, let people like stuff. Isn't it good that people want to, like, you know, use stuff from your quote-unquote culture? The other thing is, African American. Y'all have never even been to Africa. Y'all can't just go and like click. Y'all are saying, okay, you can't use this because you don't know the culture or whatever. Y'all have never even been to Africa, and y'all are claiming the culture. What do you mean? Y'all couldn't even tell me where Egypt is. Let alone or Ghana or Kenya or you speaking Nigeria or nothing is. Y'all are as bad as the people that you say you don't like. I don't know, man. People are stupid. At the end of the day, just don't be that guy and just enjoy life for what the heck it is. It's rough, it's trash. Rich people can get away with a lot of junk, but you know, if you got a couple of monkey friends who, like, you know, play League of Legends with you or wipe the stinking trash on raids with you, then this might really that bad. No, yes it is, but you know, they make it just slightly a bit better. And you can laugh at your friends for stinking falling off the jump puzzle in, what's it called, Costa del Sol. Make the day just a tiny bit brighter. When you can laugh at your friends for stinking missing canning minion, make the day slightly bit brighter. When you manage to steal the 5th kill on your friend's pentakill, make the day slightly a bit brighter. When you realize the girl that your stinking friend's been DMing is actually a dude the entire time, and your friend doesn't roll that way, and you actually talk to the person, and you told them how to actually make it so that your friend keeps talking to them so they can catfish even harder. Just so you can laugh at them after they send them an actual pic of themselves and it's the dude. It makes life just a little bit brighter, alright? Just enjoy yourself within reason. Don't mess with people. And just, I don't know. Just don't be that guy. That's all I can say. Just don't be that guy. I am not good with speeches. Alright, bye-bye! Alright, now let's actually do the proper EX run. Oh, okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go check my Instacart order, aka my Snapple, and we'll get started. an interesting face for me to get frozen on. Either way, okay. Okay. Now let's not do that. Okay. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's stinking go. Okay, who's the stinking other healer? Here we go. Let's go. I'm not ready. I'm not prepared, but it's going in. The storms come. I've got friends. That's her hair, by the way. Empress of the Winds, Baba Shia. Get ready.
Come. Give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
I do what I want. The fact that they gave her a sword is actually kind of cool now. The more I look at her design, the more she's not normal Baba Shia, but ooh.
Such rich, exquisite ether.
I do what I want.
My hair shimmers with anticipation. Oh no, God.
Okay, Savage Barbary. I don't know what that means. Oh! That's gonna be monkey in stinking extreme. Alright.
Try this.
Not dead! Oh, well.
How about you?
Huh. Heh. Huh. Oh! Okay. I'm learning. Alright.
Oh.
Okay, how do... Well, that's why. Okay, how do you tell where she's going?
My locks are as the wind.
Yeah, please reset. Y'all ain't gonna do this. Huh.
Supple, strong, and free.
How does... What's even going on? This fight is weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Because all the hair and whatnot. But I mean, that's how she was in the OG games, but still. Okay, how do you know when she's gonna go to a stinking scenario?
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. Oh no, God.
Okay, so dead center. Get aside, away from the thingy where she's doing the thingy. Air raid. Oh, okay, I see it. So I'm gonna guess. Oh, it's where her sword is. All right, there you go. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. That's tank jump. Away from the tanks. Stinking learning, dude. We're stinking learning.
How about you?
So that's center on the other side. We can just stay where her stinking sword's going. That works too. I have no bone stacks yet. Oh, go over there! Oh, yeah. I'll hop it. There's stinking music though. Yo! The mount she's gonna drop is gonna have the music.
My legs are as the wind.
I don't know what this means. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, so do I just like leave or?
Strong and free.
I don't know what this means. Also, does that mean we just stand damage? Oh, hello. Help me, friends. So I guess we have to just stay in there. Okay, I think we just have to stay in there and not leave. Because if we leave, then you thinking take dot damage and reasons. Center, over here. Move it, boys, move it.
Try this.
You know, this is not a bad fight. Hey, Spins, how goes the hunt? Long time no sneaking see. Oh gosh, go over here. Run, 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 run. Oh. You know what? Can't tell me nothing. Yo, her stinking cat's gonna be like yellow. Stinking cats, dude. I don't have stinking white mommy's cat or dark daddy's cat either. Let me get this cats. Yo, Mega Cat's gonna be legit. But I need to find. Oh gosh, see, this is the plight of playing more than one stinking MMO. It's like I got lots of junk I want to do on here. But then I also play WoW, and I'm like, I need to get that heroic nonsense before pre-patch. Who knows when pre-patch is even gonna be?
You feel it too, do you not?
Maybe. You've been on holiday? Oh, I'm good. I can't complain too much. I finally managed. Oh gosh, no, please! Ah! I finally managed to re-rig
You've done well to last this.
What's it called? This model. So it actually moves like my other model.
But the battle has only just begun.
Yeah, she's not even halfway dead. Oh, see, now this is what I remember. Oh, okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? Who the heck are you? Yo, what the heck is this?
I'll slaughter you all.
Yo, what the heck is this? Yo, who the heck is she? Oh. Oh gosh!
I'll make it.
Dude, she's an MMA fighter now! Dude, there's gonna be so much fan art of this. Alright, what do? Woo. Oh no! Hold on. Yo, this is fire! Oh. Help me! I don't... This seems like a bad idea. It's fine. Yeah, boy. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Oh gosh, you got some big fists. Yo, she hit the thing. Yo, she punching. Okay, hold on. I'm not looking at chat right now because I have no idea what's going on and I'm scared. What does this mean? Yo, there's so much stuff on screen. Help me. Ah, don't touch me. Get away from me.
Don't underestimate me.
Yo, I don't even know what you're doing. Yo, she's still thumping. Okay, hold on. Okay, alright, I think.
Feel my fury.
Oh, hello. Okay, she's doing this thing again.
Know your place.
No, please, no, please. Alright, there you go. You know it. She looks weird, but I'm not gonna complain about Babashia being a stinking MMA fighter. This is fine. This is fun. Okay. Nande? Oh gosh, this thing again. Good. Oh, we're gonna get pushed. We're gonna get pushed. Okay, there we go. There we go. Right, easy. I don't know what I'm doing. Have a bottle of water? Okay, I will. Thank you. I should play Elden Ring on stream. Elden Ring is stinking scurry, isn't it? I'm not good at scurry games. Also, I don't have Elden Ring, so unless somebody got it for me, I'm probably not gonna get it for myself. Anyway, why do you want me to play Elden Ring? Isn't it just basically open world Dark Souls? I legit will just be screaming at like every scary thing I see, and also I'm trash at Dark Souls. I don't know if you see me play what's it called? Basically, Final Fantasy Dark Souls, aka Stranger of Chaos, but I'm trash at that too.
Be gone from my sight.
I have fun with it. Stranger of Chaos is not that, but I haven't finished it yet, and I'm bad at it. Also, I can't see myself. I'm trying my best, lads. I'm trying my best. This fight is actually kind of fun, though. She's still hitting the ground. Yo, she don't mess around, dude. Okay, dude, Extreme's gonna be a stinking trip. Where am I going? Woo! Ah! I just realized she's throwing rocks. Help me, friends! Run away! Get away from her! Get away from me! Tank's trying to like kill the heck out of me. I'm the healer! Alright, luckily. Assistance again, my friends. Assistance again. Oh no, not you. Not you! Reduce. Ah! Alright, I believe in us. Ah! Ah! One of you is going to die.
Don't underestimate me.
No, 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 not me. Yo, the other healer, dude. You cannot expect me to actually. Oh.
Feel my fury.
Oh gosh, please. I can't be the only healer here. I don't know what I'm doing.
Know your place.
The legend title means nothing. The legend title means nothing. This weapon means nothing. I don't. Okay. Alright, so, Alright, so, we got that guy. I'm gonna try to get this guy. I lied. I'm still doing it. Give me a second. It has the hardest boss in gaming history in it, that's why. Now, here's the thing. What makes it the hardest boss? Is it just because it requires stinking robot-like reflexes? Or is it because, like, everybody and their mom plays stinking Elden Ring, and they all found it annoying, so everybody thinks it's the hardest? Because difficulty in anything is stinking relative.
I'll break your every
And also, why would you want me to try to fight the hardest boss in gaming history? I'm not great at games. Ooh, I got it.
No! I will not be denied!
Well, you just got wrecked, my girl. Hey, you know, Heike, she actually was worse than Rasta Pasta. That was pretty good. Caster Nightmare. That's why, because it would be funny to watch you try. See, you know, I'd rather you guys watch me try playing Stinking Stranger of Chaos, because at least that's Stinking Final Fantasy, and I like Final Fantasy stuff. Stinking Elden Ring is creepy. Elden Ring is creepy, okay? I mean, Stranger of Chaos is kind of creepy, but at least it's Final Fantasy creepy.
With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
You're finished.
Damn it all!
The amount of stinking fan art that's gonna happen now of her is gonna be so real. Anyway, Spence, did you actually watch me while I was playing Stinking Stranger of Chaos? Cause I forget if you did. Am I gonna get any visions or... No, I guess not. Hey guys.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
Eee.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
No. 1 second.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Keep getting bots.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Oh no. Well, what's it called? I played it a while ago. It's literally Dark Souls, but Final
Her
Fantasy.
ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
It's Final Fantasy, but Dark Souls and very, very violent and
I wouldn't want to
bloody.
face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
And as I said, I'll try Elden Ring if
Agreed.
somebody gets it for me. Otherwise,
though I am
I'm
to
not
continue.
into it.
It would be unwise to risk
I'm
our
really not
lives
into
for the
it, but
sake
I'll
of
give it a try,
haste.
I guess.
Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
I remember in Stranger of Chaos, I literally was on a boss for like, I think an hour and a half. It wasn't fun. I hated my life. It was terrible. And then there was a stinking pirate boss I think I spent like a good like half an hour on. Dude, like, I'm not good at Dark Souls games, okay? I'm really not. But like, if it wasn't for the fact that Stinking Stranger of Chaos has like magic and like magic, I probably wouldn't even be bothered with it. But the fighting style is actually pretty fun in Stranger of Chaos. It's just so hard. It's so stinking hard. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as so I can... What is reading? Insofar as I can discern, at any rate, being part voice and her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let's just observe her for a while we discuss our next move. Hey, when are we going home? There's an island I need to do. There's farms I need to go and farm. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? Hopefully not too long. I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero could not give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternate would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. We're taking her out. It's cool. A game that isn't really difficult but would generally be good to watch at stream is Hades. I've heard lots of good things about Hades. Again, I don't... I had no plans on getting it myself, but yeah. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Baba Shira. Let her know when she wakes, will you? If I remember correctly, Hades is kinda, it's Diablo style, right? Wanted to go find this newcomer. Okay, indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Zephyr? With any luck, we might learn something of Goblins. Let's go learn about Godobi. Hades is like, it's like Diablo, right? I think, if I remember correctly. It's like 2D Diablo. Yeah, it's a dungeon rush. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I've seen gameplay of it. I know the company. They also made like Transistor and Bastion and stuff. I've never played any of their other games, but Fluffy has played a lot of their games and he loves their games. I forget what the name of the company is called, but he loves their games. I think he bought Hades, but he's never played it yet. But he has it on his PlayStation, and I don't have it myself. But again, if I don't know. I mean, I think if I had to choose between Hades and Elden Ring, I would be more partial to playing Hades than I would be to playing Elden Ring. Because I do like me some Diablo. You're the ones who felled Baba Shira. I will make trouble. I'll obey. Please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell us all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed in his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location a secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, stabs, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. We're going home to the place where I belong. See, now speaking of stinking Stranger of Chaos, I kind of want to go back and play Stranger of Chaos again, because I never finished it. I think I was like on what, my third or fourth part of it? Legit, the boss is taking me like stinking an hour and a half each time. Oh boy, it was a stinking trip. It's Super Giant games that make haste. Okay, yeah, see, Super Giant. Oh, but anyway, Spins, if you wanna literally hear me cry for like an hour and a half, I think it's the last part of the Hades playthrough I uploaded to YouTube. It's on my YouTube, it's there, and like I think if you skip to like the last boss fight, I'm just, oh boy, like I don't even know if I even beat the boss properly. I'm not good at those games, man. I'm really just not good at those games. But it's Final Fantasy, so I just had to get the collector's edition. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not be able to return until we prepare to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yeah, it should be on my YouTube, but I think I should have made a playlist for Stranger of... What the heck is it even called? What's the proper name of the game? Because it's not Stranger of Chaos, that's just a meme name. Let's see. It's Stranger of Paradise. Okay. Stranger of Paradise. Yeah, that's what it's called. But I think, what the heck is my playthrough of it? What's my stuff called? I don't even know. I don't even know. I have why do I have a Lost Ark playlist? Okay, I should have a Stranger of Chaos playlist, but I don't know. Oh yeah, okay. I have it. It's called Stranger of Chaos. Okay, there you go. All right, let's go home. You will not be able to freely return to the 13th. Are you certain you wish to leave? Yes, because I have nothing else to do here. Let's go home. 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 So who's gonna carry her? Back to Troia then, and then to home. Let's go. I'm guessing Estinian's gonna carry her. I ain't. Be dipping out. Be dipping the heck out. Well, if you don't like Final Fantasy, what kind of games do you usually play, Spins? Like, what's like your main genre that you usually play? Me, it's mainly JRPGs with the secondary on MMOs, and then League is like just its own little thing. FPS? Ah, okay. Oh, dude, while you were gone, I actually was forced to play a lot of other games I usually don't play. Like, Toby forced me to play Star Wars Battlefront 2. Yeah, that was a trip. I also played Detroit Become Human. I was sad. That was a trip. And then Fluffy forced me to play the only horror game I've ever played in my life. I don't remember anything. I have a trash memory.
You're
I'm sorry.
all safe. Thank the sisters.
You did? Okay. Star Wars Battlefront, that was
the moment while I
fun-ish
closed the gate.
until Bespin. Bespin could go down a fire, actually. Oh, so you can just make that thing turn small whenever you want to? Detroit is a great game, but I won't play it again. Just one of those games.
We may rest easy for now.
Those are some magical ribbons.
Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, I did. That should also be on my YouTube if you want to go watch it. I literally spent like dang near 2 hours on Bespin.
Yes, you're
it was not
grateful.
fun.
But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
What?
Indeed, you are right.
What?
It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
Aww.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Wait, what level is Bespin?
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
That's a good question, actually. I forget where Bespin was. I think it was either in the second part or something. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah. Bespin is her home planet, yes. I think that's when... I think we come back to Bespin? I don't know. Hold on, I think, Okay, yeah. Literally, if you go to my Battlefront playlist, the stinking second part is literally just called Bespin because I spend like, how long do I spend on Bespin? Let me see. I spend like, so this is like two. I spend like stinking 2 hours. Okay, I spent like an hour and a half on Bespin. So if you go to part 2 of like the playlist for Battlefront on my YouTube, yeah, it wasn't fun. I will say though, I'm not good. I'm not good at shooters in general, but I'm not good at flying and shooting either. I've never been a fan of like stinking flying games, so the flying parts of Battlefront weren't fun either. I will also say I don't like playing any of like, the champion characters. I'd rather play a Mook. I legit would rather play a Mook. I hated the level where you and Del try to capture Hask. Which level? Okay, Bespin we're leaving. We're running away in Bespin. I don't... Okay, you'd have to tell me, I do mark my stinking videos by mission, but I don't know what mission that is. And I forget where that mission like was. I don't know where that was. Is it when like she's older? Because if it is, then yeah. But if anything, the main thing about Battlefront is that it's just a really, really, really pretty game. The shooting was a bit stiffer than what I was used to, but the actual fighting was not bad. You're part of the Republic at that point. Alright, so it's probably somewhere in like the second video or like, I don't know. Either way, Battlefront was not bad. It was a good game. It was a good game. I'm still not good at shooters. I still don't like shooters, but it was a good game. Mistress Tidehunter, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Sure. Why not? I should have changed my things.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
Oh well, that's Bespin.
In the wastelands
that's literally
of the 13th,
Bespin. That's the thing that took me an hour and 30 minutes. That was not fun. I hated
be
it.
it by trade or by force.
I hated it, man. I hated it so much.
In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Void Sent.
Could have at least taken off her shoes.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
'Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself.
What do you mean, what chicken?
Cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
What chicken are you talking about? There's no chicken here. I don't think there's a chicken. Unless you're talking about... I actually have no idea what you're talking about. What chicken? What chicken? Return from the void. Oh my god. Crit. Okay, you know you're not done until you do a quest that's the name of the name of the patch. So let's do a stone. Nope. She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. Eh? It's what you said in Battlefront when fighting an ATSD on Beston. Yeah. Oh yeah, ATSDs are stinking chickens. ATATs are doggo camels. Yes. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I've learned of fighting Boynton and the Thirsty. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I'm going to an island. No, I'm kinda hungry though. In that case, might I turn you with a small task? Of course. I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Meredith's and ask for suitable refreshments? Sure. As long as I get some cookies. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each tend to our respective businesses and reconvene on. Okay. Alrighty. Woo! Time to get crunk. Oh, that's fine. Thanks for chilling with me though, dude. See you later. Alright, let's go. Alright, where in the world am I going? Okay, so... Merdis Mechan. Okay. Actually, you know what? Nah. You know, as fun as that is, let's actually match my model. There we go. See, we're twinsies. Oh my god. I'm gonna go get some food, and I'm guessing some beer. I don't know. This is a bar, isn't it? You know, bar food is actually pretty darn fire. I don't drink, but bar food, it's pretty darn fire, dude. Okay, let's go. Marin, we need foods. We need all the foods. And a cookie. I need food for a Voidsen. What? I guess. Oh, the satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course I'll be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. your most expensive dish, just for good measure. Something light and refreshing like food, perhaps. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice. Meat! Well, that might be perfect for an adventurer aspiring to raid a treasure vault. I fear it'd be too much for somebody coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentle to your stomach, like these apples here. They just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. I was ordering for myself. Afterwards, once our guests feel better, she may sample whatever we can provide. Just let me know. But, I wanted the meat. Alright, well, let's go back to the Megaduta. Am I wearing? Okay, no, I am actually wearing. You know what? Before I thought the stinking, what's it called, the flower look kinda, the black flower look kinda awkward. It kinda does. I wish the flower was a little darker. But you know what? It's stinking works. It's stinking works. Okay, we got the foods. Oh, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Adana is taking good care of our guest. Will you be joining them now? Yes, I got an apple. Yes, a stinking apple. Huh? Hey, buddy, looks like you're finally awake.
Light.
Yeah, we have that. We have those. Sorry for not removing your shoes. They wouldn't let me.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
I want your earring. Hi. Oh, also, her hair is stinking fire.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
What battle? Specialization.
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Best girl. Imagine being the first thing you see when you wake up.
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
No, it's Nadana.
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Okay. That's how I get in the morning too. Hello, darkness, come back to me. Apples!
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
No, you could also just, bite it.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
He's learning.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we Void Scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
You just come back, you get better.
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
You like it here,
It's
don't
fine.
you?
I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
He probably does. I know he must have.
So if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Yeah.
Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
Yeah.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
I got main character syndrome. I'll be fine.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Nani? Hi. I mean, okay, sure, why not?
You have my thanks.
Alright, so, we're gonna be showing her around, I guess? wanted to talk to. Oh. Zero. The world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I'm here to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can prepare more if necessary. Marriage Mirren it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Mihir. Oh wow, okay. We have to go all the way over there and we can't teleport. Ooh boy. Oh yeah, you can wear stinking fashion accessories now and actually, like, you know, be a person while you have them on. I have glasses on. Let's go! Ratatan is very, very pretty. And the music is boppin'. Okay, I'm gonna guess that was just a loading issue. like what? Yeah, it has to be just a stinking loading issue, because like, why am I? Okay, there it is. Where's my cat? Oh, my cat disappears whenever I have a fashion accessory on, because heaven forbid you have you know, kitties when you're happy. There's like the new transmog says like a lawmaker something. It's like you have a tie, but it's like, why use that one when the one you get from when you get from like stinking our good lady is just better. This is the place, down here. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smelled the cooking, I believe. Spanish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. I like the curry. Michiel! We have brought people. Welcome to Marriage Mahani. Greetings, Michiel. May I introduce you to Zero? She is an esteemed guest, and I ask you to see to her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Merida told me all about you. Please, come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. It was here that Zephyr obtained the offer. While the palace cooks and prepares whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones over there, moving their bodies about? Is this for some ritual related to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It's a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We avoid and prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Bashin Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. We're going shopping! We're going stinking shopping! Come on, let's go. So, right here, you want some ice cream? You find some ice cream over here. You want stinking ghetto Gucci bag? You can find a ghetto Gucci bag over here. You want some may or may not be legal guest bags? You got some guest bags here. You see that stinking Chanel glasses over there? That's probably not Chanel, but it's as close as you can. Are you wearing? No! 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 I'm guessing that's dancer garb. It's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, the adventure plates are like permanent now. You recall the time we traveled together to the outpost. Should our Thor take us outside the city, we must make use of Hamasa again. Oh. Okay. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is the marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razathan has served as a trading hub, and here you find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstones. If there is all you desire, I should take care of it. So that's what tombstones are for. We returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to our employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let's continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. AKA the alchemy place. I think that's where stinking your girl Ishtola is. Ah, stinking lag in PS4. Ooh boy. Loki, I won't be moving my PS5 upstairs because, yeah, I'm really not trying to stinking move that nonsense with the weird bass here, up and down, up and down. So if the PS5 ever stinking gets a pro version, I'll have my base PS5 up here. But until then, though, to be honest, how can you make a pro version of the PS5? The only time because the PS5 is just so good. I'm gonna assume it's probably the same thing with the Xbox Series, whatever. But like, it's so good. There's like no real need for like an extra one unless they just make like a better SSD or they give it more hardware space in general or something. I don't know. The only reason why I'd actually want another PS5 is if they came out with like, you know, a special edition Kingdom Hearts 4 PS5 that I could actually get, and I somehow had like stinking $500 to drop. I'd have to do some really big convincing with Fluffy, but yeah, that's the only way I can see myself getting another PS5. To be honest, I think I would keep the Kingdom Hearts PS5. Why, Master Vitra? How may we serve you this morning? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Please take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't all that surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul accompanying a vessel not my own? It is hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies and claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know. We would love to hear your tale. No, I've had enough food for now. We can always obtain more without the need for vain chatter. No, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired. Let us save it for another time and return to Magaduta. If aught catches your eyes en route, do not hesitate to say so. This man's like, I will literally buy you anything you want, fam. And I'd be like, okay, to be honest, if I was there, I'd be like, what about me? I literally saved the world. And no one even wants to give me a house, let alone buy me some ice cream on the spot. See, I don't want ice cream. But like, legit, where's my hot dog? Where's my ice cream? Where's my Chanel sunglasses? Give me some. It's huge. It's thinking huge. Probably not how you say it, you know. And fourth night is like, yeah. Alright, I'm guessing there's gonna be an actual cutscene here. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silkweed to make our famous Stabnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the trees also possesses medicinal properties. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra, and Zephyr too? Boy. Grill. Oh, I know you guys! This is Murad, and that must be your sister, Yisaro. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, and the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. Ooh, that's some dirt. That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend. You know what that is. What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? No. No. Playing is when you have fun, not killing each other. Then I'm no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed a great expanse? Why he risked your life and limb for you? He was crazy. That's why. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Okay. Well, we better get back to our errand. Bye-bye. It was nice meeting you. La, la, la. Ah, babies. She's learning. Through Xenos, I thought I understand the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's also strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Aww. Hey, it's the last twist! I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and it was in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megatuta. We're going home, to the place where we belong. Also, I wear my sunglasses at night so I can... Why would you wear sunglasses at night, besides just to be that guy? See, now, if this is my PS5, this nonsense would load immediately. Immediately. That's why I was thinking rigging this nonsense way though. Yeah, take me through the guest chambers. We got some stuff to do. Final quest stuff. Food that isn't just apples. Don't give me that meat though. Hey, Shala.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Yeah. You do that here.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Summoners, like Radia.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Well, it depends. Radia wasn't terrible.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Oh boy. Ages of blood at this the wolf and you we cast off tomorrow.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
We're gonna help you.
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Yeah, boy.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ajdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
You say that.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
He likes us now. Yeah. You know, this is fun. Just legit, just straight up adventuring. Got new friends. Our girl named Zero. We're probably found out her real name, but she's probably gonna be Zero to me. So yeah, that's it. If you guys are wondering what this model's supposed to look like, it's supposed to look like that. Why? I don't know. Buried memory! Come on, nearly done. My boy! Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain my sister yet lives and cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew. and to help into overcoming the challenges thus far. Yeah, I'm here to help. Wait. What? Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts, but we can be sure. But with you by my side, I have confidence we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and we shall return home together. What was that? Your boy was booking it. Okay, what is this gonna be? And with that, we have defeated. Hold on, maybe Golbez probably has something to say. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Gotta be. I swear, if Ruby Kante is not naked underneath its cloak, something's wrong. And is it?
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
Rude.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
Who are you even fighting?
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
No, save you for last. Have Kaganaza go first.
In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Oh, both of y'all. Okay.
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Kagno.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Yeah, you just kind of die.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
But you don't even know what the plan is.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
Okay. Ooh. Big boy. He's light on his feet, though.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
I swear. If Zero Ormus is somewhere around here, that'd be cool.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
I don't know what that means.
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
What? I'm so confused. But yo, if Zero Ormus actually appears,
as I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
What an ambition. Well, then again, he's being... In 4, he was being controlled by Zeroma, so... Even realms long lost to dark may find in memories of rebirth spark. I don't know what that means. But, okay. Hey, and with that, we are done with 6.2 storyline. Lots of stuff still to do. Stinking Hildebrand quest. Stinking, I have no idea where the heck the island sanctuary is gonna be. That's okay. Hildebrand, wait, is this gonna be the island sanctuary? But if that is gonna be the island sanctuary, you think it'd have the blue thing? I don't know what this is, but it's side quest. Okay. This is the guy who was looking for that little void set, but anyway. I'm probably gonna get these done offline, but yeah. So, thanks for chilling me, y'all. That was actually pretty good. Thinking I'm gonna get ready to die to extreme what's her face and all that good stuff. Gonna go unlock the second part of the raids. Probably do Hildebrand's quest and all that good stuff. But yeah, once again, thanks for chilling. We'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll probably be back here again. Bye bye.